must be out of my mind. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting. From the sidelines, we'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. And then Carter with the jam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
The shot by Curry, no good. Irving for three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
It's Durant on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The high post shot. They get it back. Shoots the three. And another three for Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Harden. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
His first personal.
Harden, no good on the free throw. The wide open look for Durant from outside off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. The shot's good from Barry.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Arizin. Lopez covering. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Carter pulls it in. And the Nets with possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Irving misses. He drains the quick shot. Barry's got 6.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Durant, good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Durant kicks to Curry. Pass to Barry. With the shot. Outside Curry. The tray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from the field. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD, that's for 2. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving from long range. Traps in the tray. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Curry with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So dangerous on the attack. You like seeing Irving force the D's hand there.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. So he gets them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Durant for three. A three ball. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. Shoots it up. 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Chamberlain, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets with the drive. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight. Scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Irving. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's Carter missing. The Warriors lead it. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. Irving attacking. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Irving. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
On its way from Curry for 2. Carter kicks to Harden. From the baseline. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. From the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 10.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
KD passes to Harden. Pass to Carter. From deep. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State here. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Curry outside. Curry from 3.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Looking to end the run. Harden trying to get open. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Brooklyn with the ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Irving's shot is good.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Carter. Right side, Kevin Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Here's Harrison. Barry the pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barry. To the inside. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. It's tipped, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection. What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Extremely competitive, partner. No question about it. Good stuff here.
Curry outside. Deflects the pass. To end the run. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the Nets' 5. And the 3 off target. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. By himself. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Harrison, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Carter dishes to Lopez. Back to Carter. Out to KD. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Golden State. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Stolen by Carter. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Left side, Irving. Outside for Durant. Over Barry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn. Curry outside. Golden State moving it around. Can they get it? Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Durant. At the elbow, Harden. Back to Durant for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now. And it looks to be the beginning of the end.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And it's Durant missing.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's Carter missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For the 3, Barry the pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Good on the 3-point shot. Harrison's got 7.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Irving's shot is good. And the Nets lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Durant just inside the line. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. A nice shot by Irving.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Irving kicks to Durant. Fires from 18. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Durant down low. Carter on him. It's Curry outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that, effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Curry on the drive. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And a wide-open look for Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry outside. Here's Harrison. KD passes to Curry. Stolen by Harden. And they're running. Irving can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Stolen by Harden. From deep three-point territory. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Out to the wing. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Here's Harrison. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Nets leading by 13. Here's KD. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. KD's got 15 points in just the second half. Curry is inside, covered by Irving. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Harden. That misses off the backboard. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Harden dishes to Lopez. Out to Carter from past the arc. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. He can't get it to go. Here's Golden State. 17-point game. Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. Here's Barry. Over Durant. The shot's good from Barry.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. He makes a great read there. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Over Durant. Over to the left wing. Carter pulls it in. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. The 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Curry. Over Irving. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain. No good, unable to end this run. The shot by Carter, nobody around. It's good, the assist that time from Harden. Takes the 3. Bucket's good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Harrison. Lets a 3 fly for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a three-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. It embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Now here's Carter. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Here's Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. He goes up. Left side Durant. Here's Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 6.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. No good with the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Lopez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, Lopez with a really nice move there. Not many bigs can fake you out like that.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Lopez. And Lopez drops them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Barry. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's stolen away. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And Irving powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Harrison. Misses the three. The Nets with a lead. Here's Harden. Harrison pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Curry. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
Team 7.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense. They've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Carter inside. Durant's there. Carter, good.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harrison's got 5.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Irving. Oh, nice D from Curry. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Irving, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Harrison. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Hits the trifecta. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And they get it back. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires the 3. Harrison pass to Curry. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison, and he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Carter. From 17, Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving, and they're running. Jumps up, and Irving powers it home.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Here he goes. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Fires the three. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 13 points in the game.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Lopez in the post. The kick to Durant. Fires from the wing, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Durant. Lopez has got his second basket on the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Lopez. And here is Irving. Back to Lopez. Over Curry. Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Irving. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts, and makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. And here's Curry for 3. Stolen by Carter. Here's Lopez. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line, 2 times.
And Lopez drops them both. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Fires it from 18, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Here's Lopez, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Barry misses. On the attack, Carter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
At the line.
And that one falls for Carter.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Looking to end this cold spell. Durant, the pass to Harrison. And it's all from 3-point range. Outside Harden. 3 seconds left. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Outside Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant inside. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Pass to Harden. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
And Irving powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Curry against Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Golden State leads by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Got it. Carter's got 8 points.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Curry with it. Now Carter defending. On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer. On the wing, Durant. The 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 21.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Curry. And it falls. All over the rim and in. Nets trail by 3. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Right side Carter. The baseline Jay. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Launches it. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Harden. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant against Durant. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Carter finds Durant. And that's good from 17 feet. Durant's got 6 points.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
For 3, Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that spot.
At the end of the 3rd, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return.
Here it comes.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Throws it up high. Durant's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Nice shot by Durant. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, want to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. Launches a 3. Releases. Pass to Arizon. Lots of room. Again, Golden State.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good.
At the line, Kevin Durant.
Good on both. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Out to the right wing. Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. Now here's Curry over Irving. And it's Irving with a rebound. And it's Harden penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Can't finish the lob. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Curry takes it in, and Curry throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Lopez passes to Carter. Drills it from deep. And Brooklyn leads by 1.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And so it's Golden State with it. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Nice shot by Durant.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant puts some moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Outside Durant. It's intercepted. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. The 3 ball. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he recovers it. Here's Barry. Oh, he nails it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Irving for 3. It's not going to go for him. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Harden. It falls. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the Nets call time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Outside Irving, there's the 3. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Iverson outside. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And the shot is good.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Going inside, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Bird inside, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Bird hits them both. Pierce with the steal from downtown, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Here's Iverson. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Iverson. Boston grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lets it go, and it's Boston with another.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving, and it's Bird with the rebound. Here's Kuzi, banked in off the glass. Kuzi's got his second basket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Out to Bird. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Bird's got 7.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Pierce. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics on offense. They're on a 15-5 run here. Pierce dishes to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. To the wing on the left. And the basket by Shays.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bird right side. The shot that time not on target. The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Stripped away. Here's Cowens. And yes, it's good.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Ball stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Havlicek with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Larry Bird.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. Here he goes for 3. Pierce nailed from three-point land. Pierce has got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Yep, it counts. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And that one's good from Havlicek. Here's Iverson. He has 7. Here's Embiid. It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Boston leading by 8. Pass to Kuzi and stolen by Iverson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The 76ers trail by 7. Now Irving. And the layup is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The kick out to Pierce. Irving with the steal. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Basket counts. Shays has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pierce kicks to Bird. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And again, unable to change momentum here. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And it's tied up with that one. The basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Stolen away. Bird inside. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run. Down low. Stolen. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Boston, no good that time either. Kuzi's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Iverson outside. Out left to the wing. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. To halt the run. Shays with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And Pierce pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Back to Bird. And here's Havlicek. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Greer. Embiid trying to break loose. And the rejection by Bird. Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Greer. 6 on the shot clock. And another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Both good from the line that time. 19 seconds left now here in the second. And he drives in. At the elbow, it's Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Iverson outside. A shot off that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Embiid. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And staying with the play, Irving.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. To the right side. The baseline Jay. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Greer, and it's good for 2. Greer's got 11.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
With the teardrop, and that one drops for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. puts it up from 12, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Out to Bird. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
And it's Pierce in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Iverson with the ball. He's got 13. Over Bird. Iverson, no luck.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. Inside, here's Greer. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
He takes it in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So it's Boston now.
Sixers foul. Al Greer. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Havlicek right side. The shot by Pierce will not go. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Moving against Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Greer passes to Iverson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Iverson's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Pierce. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Pierce has got 10. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Larry Bird.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Fires from deep. Kuzi can't hit. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 12 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Driving the lane and stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. Greer passes to Shays. Shoots from 12. The shot, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Kuzi. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Here's Greer, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Yep, that one goes in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Shays. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And so it's Philadelphia, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Boston now, down by 15. Pass to Collins. John Havlicek on the wing. Embiid with the steal. Here's Irving. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And it's blocked. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Good, nice job down low.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Iverson outside. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now here's Bird. He's guarded closely. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. Lots of room. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Greer. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The kick out to Havlicek. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays the pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 15. And there's the drive. Shays can't hit. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And here's Bird for 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 18.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Iverson outside. Here's with the rebound. A 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Embiid, no good. Celtics trail by 12. It's Pierce on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kuzi passes to Pierce, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Denied! Pierce with the block. And stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kuzi, first personal
And the first one drops.
First team foul. At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Outside, Pierce. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Pass to Embiid, stolen by Pierce. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Kuzi, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Second team foul.
And so he hits both. 1:04 left in the game. Here's Greer. Softly drops in the floater. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. It's deflected. And he lobs it up. Iverson, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 14-point game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Al Greer.
He hits the second from the line. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at power forward.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside. Greer, the pass to Embiid. This one for three. The steal. Here's Havlicek. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A nice shot by Havlicek.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Iverson, and he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bird, plenty of space. Another one falls for Boston.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And now the Sixers on the break. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Greer. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Greer's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Bird. Fires in the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Iverson. From the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. And he jams it home with authority.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Shays passes to Embiid. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Fires from deep. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 6 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Greer. There's the triple. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Havlicek. No good with a layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Shays with the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Greer driving to the basket. No good from 11 feet. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Bird in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Iverson. Drops in the layup for 2. Iverson's got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Bird. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bird's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Pass to Greer. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Give him 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. That one no good. The Sixers trailing. Shot from 16. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2, John Havlicek.
It's both from the stripe. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Tatum. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Tatum's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Ryan, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Iverson, and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Boston leading by 6. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
They get the rebound. The 3. The shot off that time. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Greer. Now here's Embiid. And it's Bird with a rebound. Pass to Cowens to the left wing. Down low. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. 4-3. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Here's Shays. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics lead by 9. Here's Kuzi. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Greer. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Greer's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. So it's Boston now. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. 76ers trail by 7. Shot on the wing. Right wing. Shoots. Iverson passes to Irving. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Iverson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Now just a 2-point Boston lead. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Celtics lead by 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Iverson passes to Greer. Pass to Shays. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Cowens. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Shays. Unloads. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Shays has got 5 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Iverson. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Kuzi. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 16. So it's Philadelphia now. 8-point game. Here's Iverson. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out on his own on the break. And Irving powers it home.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Bird. Sinks the tray. And Boston leads by 7.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Pass to Shays to the right side. Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Cowens. He has 6. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Puts up a 3. Pass to Iverson. The 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers trailing for the lead. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Havlicek knocks down the triple. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Boston on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. To the left side wing. From 18 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops the first.
At the line for the 76ers, Al Greer.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Tries to save it. Fast break, Philadelphia. Chalk up 2 there. Shays has got 7.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Side out. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Pass to Shays. And again, it's Philadelphia.
The assist.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 13. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land a knockout blow.
And the bucket is good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. And he's off from 17. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Celtics leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here are the 76ers. Trailing by 2, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at center. That's the Boston 5. Shays, 3-pointer off the mark. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum passes to Cowens. Jacks up a 3. The kick to Tatum. Fires the three. Iverson with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Shays passes to Greer. Here's Shays. This one for three. And that one's good. Greer. And Philadelphia leads by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Havlicek. Off target from three-point range. And here are the 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Ball, Kuzi, second personal foul, second team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Here's Shays. 6 to shoot. The three ball. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. First team
that free throw, no good.
At the line, Larry Bird. At the line for...
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Tatum with a steal. Here's Havlicek. That one goes in. And that ties it up.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. It's a one-point game. Irving, the pass to Greer. Takes a 13-footer. Irving against Tatum. Pass to Shays. 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. On target from range. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. The lead is 2. Here's Shays. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside for Irving. Shoots over Tatum. Beyond the arc. Greer, pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. There's the block. Three-pointer. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. The coach loves seeing chances from that range work that inside area.
And the 76ers with possession. Here's Kuzi. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. It's not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Pass to Havlicek. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our weapon falls and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of many innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. Now, here's DeRozan. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Here's Washington now. It's a three-point game. Here's Unseld, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Hayes. While recovering, stolen by Bosch. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. It's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's DeRozan. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
A slow start for Washington in this one. Pass to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. Toronto grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And Toronto has possession. Blocked again. Beal from long range, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Arenas. Another one falls for Washington.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. Pass to Lowry. Now Leonard. Back to Lowry. Leonard the pass to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Raptors need to get a shot up. And it's Carter missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Monroe the pass to Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lowry from deep three-point land. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
Pass to Hayes. Second chance shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
And they have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Hayes hits them both. Toronto leading by 6. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The drive by Beal, and it's sent back by Bosch. Rejected by Monroe. And a wide open look for Arenas from beyond the arc and then some. Arenas has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Washington. Stolen by Monroe. Takes it inside. Misses from short range. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. High arcing shot. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Hayes throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Floats one. No good on the layup. Wizards trail by 5. Into the lane. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Beal. Outside Arenas. Got it up. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Lowry. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Arenas can't hit. Raptors leading by 3. Here's DeRozan. That one, no good. And Washington has possession. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Arenas. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Leonard kicks to Bosch. There's the drive. That's tipped. Outside Arenas. Fires for three. This one for three. Back to Hayes. Fires the three. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a three. From deep, Arenas. Again, the miss by Arenas. Here's DeRozan driving inside.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
It's Beal on the wing. Over Carter. And again, Washington no good. Raptors with the lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Can't hit from the elbow.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Lowry looking around. Pass to DeRozan. Now Bosch. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And here's Arenas outside. From outside the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Raptors leading by 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Earl Monroe. The Raptors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That one is off.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Here's Monroe. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Knocks down the three ball. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And here's Arenas outside. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to Bosch. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. It's DeRozan top of the key. Again, Toronto.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's Hayes. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Wizards have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Here's Carter. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
There's Beal with the 3. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Here's DeRozan. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Carter dishes it to DeRozan. Leonard with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Washington trailing. Here's Hayes. Driving to the basket. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That one on DeRozan. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. Launches a three. No good. Shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wizards out front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Now here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Toronto trailing. Here's Carter, and finish off by Carter.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's DeRozan. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is a very difficult cover. This guy is cooking right now.
And Carter has it in the corner. Here's DeRozan. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Here's Arenas after the made shot from Kyle Lowry, and they recover it. There's Beal with the 3. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Tries again, and good that time. Arenas has got 18 points in the game.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And Carter with the basket on the assist by Lowry. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Monroe wide open. Arenas passes to Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here is Carter. He's got 10, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Monroe. Outside, Beal. It's stolen by Carter. One-on-one fast break. Here's DeRozan.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Monroe. Fast break. Here they come. And it's Slammed in by Monroe.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
DeRozan finds Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Wizards trail by 4. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Beal from long range. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Carter. And Lowry has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lowry's got 18 points.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Washington trailing. Here's Arenas to the wing right side. Here's Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. For the tie. No one near him. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Lowry. Bosch finds Lowry. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got DeRozan, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here is Carter, and that one drops. Carter's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Raptors. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Stripped it away. Arenas kicks to Hayes. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here's Arenas. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Lowry. Rebound by Monroe. And the Wizards with possession. To the paint.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Out to Carter. A steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Pass to Beal. Stolen by Carter. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can.
Kyle Lowry may be just a shade over 6 foot, but he has zero problem mixing it up down low. This guy plays with such great fight.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Now here's Leonard. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Here's Carter. Washington with the rebound. Monroe's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Arenas dishes to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Here's the 3. Takes a 3. Monroe finds Hayes. And the basket is good.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And Toronto has possession following the bucket by the Wizards. Lowry's shot is good.
Lowry is stone cold when it comes to making big-time shots. Go ahead, Kyle.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Raptors with the lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Arenas against Lowry. Got that bucket in no time at all. Arenas has got 21 in the game.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
A second chance effort. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
There's Beal with the 3. It's stolen by Lowry. Carter up top. And the rejection by Monroe. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And DeRozan kicks to Bosh. Lowry has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 26. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Arenas. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the miss by Arenas. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lowry against Arenas. Hayes with the steal. And here they come. Here's Beal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the defense obviously going to cover Bradley Beal tight, but they pay for it right there.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Toronto calls timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here. Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And the Raptors call time here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. This win, such a tremendous...
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Monroe. Beal surveying the D. The rebound by Carter. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Here's Lowry. Here's Leonard. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Here's Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. Out to Lowry. Leonard for three. Rebound, Washington. Beal to pass to Monroe. Here's Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine. An impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
And so he hits both. Now Lowry. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Arenas. Great look, but off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The offensive rebound, and the shot goes in. Lowry's got 6.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Carter. Out to Lowry. Here's Leonard. And there's the rejection. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. Wing shot on the way. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his second bucket on the night.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Carter from outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
2 minutes left in the fourth.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. No good on the shot.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Lowry, no good. The Wizards trail by 3. Inside. Hayes against DeRozan. Pass to Carter. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe on the take, and the layup is good. Monroe's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
It's scooped up. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Beal from outside. Counted from distance.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Outside Carter. We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there. Wizards trail by 3. Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, Carter with the block. Leonard against Beal. Pass to Lowry. Outside Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe. Good on the bucket. Monroe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And stolen by Hayes. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Toronto out in front, up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the 2nd quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the 1st quarter. We'll see what happens here in the 2nd. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the 2nd. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Arenas. The long-distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 8.
Remarkable range from Arenas. I mean, there's no shot he can't make, and there are very few that he won't take.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Lowry's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Monroe, right wing. Here's Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And it's DeRozan missing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the 2nd quarter. Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Inside, Lowry can be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And so he makes both from the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
2nd quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 10 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Bosh. Back to Leonard. And Arenas pulls it down.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. And Washington again with the bucket.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
DeRozan outside. Here's Bosh. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Sinks it from distance. Unseld's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
For 3, Lowry. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Good. Arenas has got 12 points in the game. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Lowry. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Monroe with a bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Carter. Crafty move. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Hayes up top. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets the three fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Lowry. Leonard inside. Can't hit the reverse layup.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Just so special scoring the ball. Beal's got every shot in his arsenal, including that nice pull-up.
That one falls. Washington leading by 5. Here's Arenas. He's got 12. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Washington now. Arenas passes to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, rejected by Beal. They retain possession. Basket's good. Bosch has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Beal to pass to Hayes. And it's Toronto with a rebound. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Carter. Leonard spikes it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Monroe. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Raptors with a lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Oh, Carter with the block. And he lobs it up.
DeRozan, so in tune with his teammates, knew exactly where to find that open man.
Pass to Beal, knocked away. Here's Arenas. Kept alive, out left to the wing. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 15.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Here's Carter. Misses from short range. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Out to Beal from outside the arc. And the Wizards with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. Deflected. Here's Bosch. He's got 11. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Toronto now. They trail by 1. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Tries it from 19. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
And I tell you what, a recycle bin full of lead changes. It's been a game of major runs so far.
1:03 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Carter. For three, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Beal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Toronto trailing. For 3, Lowry. It's hauled in by Beal. Unseld, pass to Hayes. Over to the wing. Here's Arenas. And the layup falls. Arenas has got 19 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against Hayes. DeRozan outside. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And that one misses. Jams it in off the great move.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to Beal for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Now here's Leonard. Tries to break his ice. Lowry, right side. The floater, and out of bounds. The Wizards will take it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Washington leading by 5. Here's Arenas. Good on the shot. Arenas has got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Monroe misses. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Now here's Leonard. Carter from outside. And the Raptors miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 7. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Beal on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Leonard defending. Carter on the wing. Takes a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Monroe. Takes it inside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leonard, good.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Wizards leading by 11. To the wing on the left. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's DeRozan. Leonard. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Beal outside. He drops it from range. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Lowry, good.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
There's a minute 26 left in the game. 3-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 3rd.
That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
1:02 left in the final quarter. Now the Raptors with it. It's a 16-point game. And Lowry puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Unseld.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so here is Toronto. Right side Carter. Leonard outside. Drops in the three. And that's a double-double for him now. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. A deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Toronto now. They trail by 16. Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. Five on the clock. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
You know, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Johnson wide open, he fires. No good from outside. The 3 from Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. And Worthy has got it here for L.A. And here's Kobe from the arc. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Lakers.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And the 3 ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Shaq. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Launches it. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier driving in. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Anthony, following the miss by James Worthy. Reed the pass to Guerin. Now here's Frazier. He's got 5. O'Neal with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
From deep, Johnson drills the 3-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Bryant hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bryant's got 5 now.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Guerin, no good. It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Worthy after New York gets the 3. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Back to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the break. Here's Johnson. At the elbow, it's Worthy. And it's in there. Worthy's got his 2nd bucket.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
There's 45 seconds left in the 1st quarter of the game. Bryant gets a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Worthy, the pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Crafty move. The kick out to Worthy. Off target with his 3. Outside Anthony. Launches from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Bryant, that's for 2.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. Pass to Reed. And here's Frazier. Shoots the 3. Fires from the wing. Reed misses. Johnson left side. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The drive by Worthy. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Next ball.
And so it's New York with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. A nice shot by Frazier.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Here's Bryant. Off target at the rim.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Back to Anthony. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Guerin following the basket by Kobe Bryant. And that one's good, Guerin. Worthy outside. Stolen by Ewing. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Knicks trail by 10. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And another turnover here by New York.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson left side. Puts the move on. Good work defensively by Anthony.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Guerin, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And here's Kobe. Walt Frazier with the triple. And Ewing sends it back. 17-foot shot on the way. And here is Los Angeles now. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. Kobe, no good. Let's go. Ewing misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Taken away by Anthony. Into the lane. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Bryant converting down low.
And you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Guerin, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Guerin's got 9 points. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Great look, but off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 11. From deep, Johnson. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
To the inside. It's stolen by Frazier. Reed with it. Here's Guerin. Goes back up. Reed misses. And here's Los Angeles. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. O'Neal finds Bryant. Off target from outside. The three from Anthony. The rebound by the Lakers. Reed the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 14. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. He takes it in. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Here's Worthy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lakers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Free throw drops for Worthy.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 16. Johnson from outside. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Worthy. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony with the bucket.
Carmelo likes to get to the pull-up. He uses that dribble so very well, establishing space, and then lets it rip.
He gets that one. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Bryant after the miss from Walt Frazier. Shaq in the high post. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Poked away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Reed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Lakers leading by 21. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Johnson for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got 20.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the 2nd half.
Worthy, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight, and has been. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes, and what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now Anthony following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
But defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now Bryant, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Worthy with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Johnson. The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 19 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shaq's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor. Bryant looking it over. Good on the triple.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 11 points here in just the second half. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Worthy. Sweet move. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Another shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Johnson against Ewing. Here's Shaq. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pulls it from 20. That one's not going to go. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-5 run.
That's a great dunk. Freakish.
Man overboard.
Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Worthy can't hit. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 15 here tonight. From deep, Johnson. The three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 27 points.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. New York, no good that time either.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. The long distance 3 is buried. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent. Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Bryant inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
To the paint. Pass to Worthy from the arc. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the Knicks with possession. It's a 5-point game. Frazier with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Bryant inside. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Frazier. Tipped away. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. It's deflected. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 6.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Rebound by the Lakers. Left side O'Neal. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. Launches a 3. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Johnson. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
From deep. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Taken away. Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Finished off the break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Ewing. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Frazier. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. To the wing, right side. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier with the drive. And yep, it's good. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Out to the wing. Bryant against Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Bryant outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good. Bryant. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. 13 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right side Johnson. O'Neal inside. The Knicks pull it in. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Pass to Frazier from deep. Launches it. That shot is off. Johnson for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Blocked! Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
And here's New York now. Anthony with it. Let's go with a three. Count that one, Reed.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Reed passes to Frazier. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Worthy. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And again, the Knicks missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Worthy. Lays it up and banks it in. Worthy's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Worthy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
James Worthy.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. They need this. They get it back.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Magic Johnson.
1:56 left in the second. Here's Frazier going inside, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Lets it fly. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Worthy. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Bryant's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Reed. It's tipped. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. To the middle. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Johnson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Lakers lead by 7. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Worthy. The rebound by Guerin. And here are the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Frazier's got 22 points. Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Frazier's shot is off. O'Neal on the wing. 6 points for him. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he drains him. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Frazier. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Johnson passes to Bryant. With the floater. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Driving inside. It's blocked. They get it back.
Next foul. That's his first personal foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Worthy. And the layup is good off the glass. Worthy's got 9.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Lakers foul. James Worthy. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Reed passes to Frazier. And he makes it on the layup. Frazier's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Ewing. From downtown, Frazier's shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. He got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. Misses the slam off the fast break. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9. 50 seconds left in the third. There's the three. Frazier's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Johnson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. That's short off the rim. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. The three is up. Offensive rebound.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Bryant. Here's the floater.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 11. Frazier. And they recover it. Here's Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's deflected. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Shots blocked. Here's Reed. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Worthy. Goes back up. Outside Johnson. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And they'll get another chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. It's good from the top of the key. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
He takes it in. It's tipped. And they get it back. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Yeah, that one's good.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Here's Frazier. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 39. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference.
At the line for Los Angeles.
The first one falls.
Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Anthony misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Guerin. Looking to get it going. Back to Anthony. Now Reed, covered by Bryant. Reed, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a three.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Can't get it to drop.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
They get it back. Frazier uses the glass on the layup. Frazier's got 44. 24 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Off target. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Dumars in at the 2. The 3 from Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. And here's Atlanta. Fires from 14. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Wallace. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's to Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Hill over Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo inside, defended by Drummond. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Wilkins outside. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Here's Bennett. Fires the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Wallace. Dumars got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hill, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Hagan can't hit. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. It's Dumars on the wing. He has 5. Nifty move. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Driving the lane. Here's Mutombo. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Dumars misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Here's Young. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Inside, here's Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas. Gets a very good look and converts. And that makes it a tie ball game. Atlanta with the ball. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wallace. Good if it goes. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Wallace out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Hill in at the small forward position.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Young drives in. Driving to the basket. Here's Pettit. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wallace has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Drummond. Hill dishes to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Hagan. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Dumars, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thomas finds Drummond. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Hagan from about 19 feet. And that one, good. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Mutombo misses. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Pass to Hagan from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's Dumars. Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. A minute 50 left in the first half. From outside the arc, drains the 3-pointer. Pettit's got 6 points.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Thomas. And it's Trey Young with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Tipped away. Thomas with the steal. One-on-one fast break for Detroit. They have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw good, Dumars. .59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mutombo against Drummond. Mutombo kicks to Young.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hill. Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 5. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From deep, Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Wilkins with the drive. That one goes. Counted. And now just a 1-point Detroit lead.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Sinks the three-pointer. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. With 1 on the clock. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Atlanta foul with Hagan. His first. Team's first.
Wallace looking for an opening. They get a hand on it. Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. They get it again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mutombo inside, working on Drummond. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Wilkins in the post. He started by Hill.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Thomas outside. The rebound by Hagan.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hit it. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The Hawks have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. That one is no good.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Detroit shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The Pistons leading. Hill looking around. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Pettit. 8 points for him. Hagan can't hit. From deep, Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Thomas got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pistons.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Pettit. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Just 4 to shoot. Hill pulls it in. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Dumars. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Hagan. He's got 13. They get the rebound. That shot is off. Going inside. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now, here is Young. Still without a basket. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young's shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 12-1 run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Maravich, he's checked in for Young. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Scooped up. Out to Maravich. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Dumars. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Wilkins against Hill. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Dominique Wilkins.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
There's the 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. Pistons leading by 9. Here's Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
From the wing, Hagan can hit. Driving inside, Dumars. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Wilkins. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Look, that's a coach's nightmare. Your player has an easy chance to score and blows it by trying to do too much.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pistons leading by 13. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
No good from Maravich. Thomas finds Drummond. And here is Wallace. Three-pointer. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And here's Maravich from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thomas kicks to Dumars. He's feeling it. Count that one. Dumars got 14 points here in the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Hill against Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Over Hill. Wilkins' shot is off. Detroit leading by 15. Swiped it away. Bennett the pass to Maravich. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Mutombo against Drummond for 3. Maravich. Hill pulls it in. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Detroit with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Wilkins surveying the defense. And he lobs it up toward the rim, hammers the alley-oop through. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Dumars the pass to Hill. Now here's Drummond. Now here's Thomas from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Hill. He can't hit that time. Good D by Wilkins. Maravich with it. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pistons to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. For three, can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hill with the steal. And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And a deep three from Young. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Detroit. It's a three-point game. Wallace outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. Here's Thomas. Cans it with nobody near him. Thomas has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Back to Young. Takes the three. Drummond grabs the miss. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Tipped. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Pettit, good.
But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. From outside the arc. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Hagan, right side Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Young against Thomas. Hill the pass to Thomas. And that one, good. Thomas has got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Dumars. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Here's Pettit. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. 7 points in the game.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. There's Young with the three. He buries it from 3.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Young, the pass to Hagan. And now the Pistons in transition. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Hagan. Wallace pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Hill. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the line. And Hagan pulls it down. Young, the pass to Pettit. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Wallace. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Detroit on top. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The Pistons lead by 5. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3. And that'll tie this game up.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Here's Thomas for 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Three-pointer. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Mutombo. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Detroit has possession. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. Count it. Hagan's got 5.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Hill for 3. Drains the triple. And Detroit leads by 1.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Fires from 14. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression of Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
Here's Pettit. Thomas with the ball. 10 points for him. Pass to Hill. And there's the drive. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Young. Here's Dumars. They grab their own miss. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Hawks trail by 3. There's Young with the 3. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit from behind the arc. Got a piece of it. Wallace outside. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Detroit with the ball. Now here's Thomas. A tumble with a rebound. Into the lane. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Pettit, good.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Wallace outside. He shoots it. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Off target with the 3. The Hawks lead by 3. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Wallace, Drummond, and the tip in on the offensive boards. Drummond's got 8.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Up top, Young. 6 points for him. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again, and the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Thomas misses. Thomas is gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Tipped and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here's Thomas. 10 points for him. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hagan can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3. Thomas, that's good. And it's now just a 1-point Hawks lead. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. There's Young with the 3, buries it from 3. Young's got 9.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Right wing. Hill against Johnson. Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Young. He gets it in there. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. So it's Detroit now. And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fades away. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 6. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And again, no good by Detroit. Wallace has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Second free throw, no good. Johnson against Hill. Pass to Drummond.
His first. Team's first.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting for Detroit. Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 17 points.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup. And now it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Driving in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Wallace. To the inside. Dumars goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Headed good. He's got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Hagan. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Dumars. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Offline with a 3. The Hawks lead by 13. Outside Johnson. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thomas deflected. Out on his own on the break. Here's Young. And it's Young to the rack. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out to the right wing. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 10.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Hagan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
There's the three. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 14. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A good look from Johnson. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Wallace. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pistons trail by 16. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. There's Young with the 3. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Young drawing the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Johnson. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They trail by 16. Wallace's shot is good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Wallace. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Off target from 3-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pettit passes to Mutombo. There's Young with the 3 on target from range. Young's got 19 points.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 13. Beyond the arc. And Hagan pulls it down.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Johnson passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. Hagan's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Wallace outside. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires the 3. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Thomas, that's good.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 14. Hill for 3. Nails it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Hagan can't get it to go. Here's Pettit. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Thomas misses. Atlanta leading by 13. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Pass to Hagan. From the top of the key. It's hauled in by Hill. And it's Detroit with the ball. Dumars misses. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Now the journeyman Joe Johnson continues to contribute on the floor. What a slick passer he can be.
And here are the Hawks now. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. That one drops for him. And Atlanta leads by 19.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it's in there. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Detroit foul. Isaiah Thomas. 10 seconds. Team first.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's Young with the 3. Good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take, and his mechanics, textbook.
Price hits them both. Stockton against Price, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
The drive by James, and a miss there off the inbound. And here's Maravich from the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And James with the basket on the assist by Irving.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Outside, Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gordy. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now Utah, fast break. Three-pointer, Stockton. A three-pointer is right on target.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Here's James. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. No good from Maravich. Maravich has gone 1 of 4 so far. Irving with a clean look and a miss there on the triple. And here's Utah. Maravich dishes to Malone. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dantley. Over James. The shot by Dantley, no good. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. James finds Irving. Outside, Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And he drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The 3. Price grabs the board. Here's Doherty. No good that time. Good work defensively by Malone. And here's Utah. It's a 3-point game. Nice move, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And stolen by Malone. It's Maravich on the wing. He's defended by Price. Now Cleveland moving it up. The tray. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
From deep, Malone. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving with the drive. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Maravich for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Maravich has got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board. And Irving throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James, the pass to Augustus. And the wide open shot from Price. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Here's Price. 7 points in the game. Pass to LeBron. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Dantley. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Utah leading. Stockton looking around. On the wing, Malone. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Stockton outside for the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to LeBron. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Jazz out in front. They're up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Count that one. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Here's Price. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Price has got 9 points.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Maravich.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Chalk up 2 there. 11 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Maravich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
Maravich hits them both. Now Price. He's got 11. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Stockton against Irving. Nice D from Malone.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Cavaliers trailing. Price looking it over. Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich. Irving's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. And he gets the bucket. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Stockton has such a great basketball IQ. I mean, knowing exactly where to go in transition.
LeBron can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 3. Price with the steal. On the wing, James from downtown. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by James.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Price has gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Maravich kicks to Malone. Stockton in the high post. Working on Price. That one goes in. And that's now 9 points for John Stockton.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. A tight game here in Cleveland. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. So it's Utah now, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Here is Maravich. He's got 11. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Jazz trail by 3. Malone wide open. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And that one's good. Price.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Stockton and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Nice passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas. Using that reach to just hammer it down.
Another miss by Utah.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Eaton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
Here's Irving. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Outside, James. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Back to Stockton. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. 8-point game. Maravich, good.
Assist goes to
Cleveland with the ball. The kick out to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
3-pointer, Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 8. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Malone. And the shot goes in. Malone's got 10 points.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
Utah foul. Adrian Dantley, his second.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LeBron James.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
3-pointer, Stockton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Price. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Price.
Mark Price taking 2 shots.
Price hits them both. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. Doherty the pass to Price. Back to Doherty. Here he goes. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
A nice shot by Stockton.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's LeBron. It's deflected. And here we go. Here's Stockton. Stockton can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers leading by 8.
Blocking foul called on Pete Maravich. His first, third team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's LeBron.
Known as a strong defender, and for good reason, he is able to cover a lot of space with his pure girth and length.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doherty against Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first.
That one on Malone.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so Doherty nails both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes.
Takes it inside. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Stockton, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. LeBron kicks to Doherty. Now, here's Ilgauskas. He's tightly guarded. And they pick up 2. Ilgauskas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, the Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Stolen by Stockton. To the inside. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretch it out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Trying to get open is Irving, and he gets it back. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas, and here's LeBron outside. LeBron James on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Dantley, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Stockton, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game, and he sinks the second. Outside, James. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Buzzer-beating backbreaker, that is. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the last quarter.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got LeBron James. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton dishes to Malone. There's the drive. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Doherty's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LeBron passes to Irving. James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Stockton, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
No good from Maravich. Cleveland leading by 17. Here's Price. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Price has got 22.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And it's James missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Dantley's gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. Malone with the steal. Pass to Eaton. It's Maravich on the wing. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Price kicks to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 6 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And it's James missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Eaton misses.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jazz trail by 17.
2 minutes remaining.
Pulls up, high post, and it falls over the rim and in. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Maravich, and he goes in for the dunk.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Maravich. Again, the Jazz score.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. Jazz trail by 12. Stockton with it. Guarded now by Irving. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's James. The rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. Nice form on the 20-footer. Maravich has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Oh, offensive interference. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's the teardrop. Irving misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich the pass to Stockton. On the wing, Stockton. Offensive rebound, Eaton. Another miss by Utah. And a deep 3 from James. For 3, Price. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Malone, pass to Danley. From downtown, Malone can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Price, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Malone. Money from 17 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Here's the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving. Price, the pass to Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. The Jazz on offense. It's a three-point game. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James, left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Gordon Hayward, Donovan Mitchell.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Takes a 13-footer from 18 feet away. The Cavaliers pull it in.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Mitchell following the score by Cleveland. And he buries his first look.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Price, the pass to James. Picked his pocket. Mitchell up top. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here are the Jazz. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Hayward's shot is off. Hayward with a steal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Stockton. Rejected by James.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Inside. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The shot by James, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Utah leading by 6. Here's Stockton. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Price, the pass to Irving. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Price has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both he got his timing down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Price. Hayward against James. On the wing, Irving. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
James against Hayward. Tries again. James can't get it to go. Utah leading by 8. Here's Malone. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Utah shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Price. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz out in front. Up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
A special sequence from Mitchell. You have to be careful with the ball around him or he'll burn you. Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Utah leading by 8. Here's Stockton. Uses the glass on the layup. Stockton's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Here's Eden. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Second chance effort. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Ilgauskas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
On the wing, Irving. Driving inside, deflects the pass. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Malone. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Off the inbound.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Here's Stockton. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Hayward attacking to the middle. Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Utah leading by 13. He takes it in. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Price. 7 points in the game. Pass to James. There, LeBron for three.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Remains Cleveland ball.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Down by 12. And it's James inside.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Here's Eaton. Out to Hayward. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton. Poked loose. Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. With the drive. Shot's good by Stockton.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hayward for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second. To the left wing. In transition, here come the Jazz. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. James with the block. And he gets it back. Eaton can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And so it's Utah, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's tipped. Jazz leading by 15. Down low. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. James against Hayward. The shot by James, no good.
Mark Price, his first team foul.
Here's Hayward. Blocked. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Utah with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Mitchell misses. Here's Doherty. He's got 5. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Price. 6 on the shot clock. From 13. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Price. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Stockton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Stockton's got 11 points.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full. Hustling and still working hard out there.
Oh, denied by Hayward. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Doherty.
Utah foul. Karl Malone. His first team foul.
Pass to Doherty.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. On the take, and he dunks it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep, Mitchell. Another shot. Here's Eaton. He got a piece of it. Irving looking around to the right side. Here's Ilgauskas for 3. James. From the corner, James with the stroke.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
And Hayward, here we go. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trail by 13. To the paint. Here's Doherty. 7 points in the game. James outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Yep, that one goes.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
James with the focus.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive. This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doherty to the wing, right side. Pass to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots. LeBron James.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Utah going into the break up 12. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Utah with it. They led by as many as 18. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Looking to get it going. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Malone. No good on the triple.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Fires in the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Malone. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Utah leads by 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Irving, no good. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Mitchell. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 12-point Jazz lead.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Here's Doherty. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Stockton, the pass to Mitchell. Over Irving. Mitchell misses. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Doherty. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. And it's good. 2 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
They swipe it. Fast break, Cleveland. Irving, the pass to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Ooh, poked away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
It's Hayward on the wing. Over James. Hayward's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Cleveland. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Up again. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Second chance shot. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by LeBron. Eaton's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use it.
After the line for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving.
Big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. James inside to take the lead.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Cleveland calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And Cleveland has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
For 3, James. No good. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And
Can you dig it?